Welcome back to Stardew Valley. We are back chasing perfection, our Joja Expanded run. Glad to have you all with us. Hope everybody's having a good day. Taking a short little break from our hightail play. We'll be back in hightail tomorrow. I think we're going to do a little bit of back and forth, probably every other day and things like that. Victus, good to see you. How you doing, my friend? How was Mass Effect tonight? Hope you had a good stream. All right, do we have stuff going on down here? I can't remember where we're at. Okay. We've got cheese. Let's check the calendar. We have 3 days left of fall. So I think what we're going to try to do in this stream is at least knock out fishing. Probably build the obelisks. Maybe go after Monster Slayer. I think we're only missing serpents on that, and then we'll see where we can get on the museum. We might, I don't know, we might start grinding that a little bit. So let's do a quick check-in here. So we have for fish, we need to go catch an octopus. 6 to 1, but we can do that on Ginger Island or Fable Reef. Then we've got the alligator. Forbidden Maze. That is the Witch's Swamp, I do believe. That's the only two on that page. And then everything over here, except for Gobi here, are all Stardew Valley Expanded. And a lot of these, we're going to see Fable Reef. Right, that's Fable Reef. You can get it elsewhere, but... Crimson Badlands. Okay, you can go get that one. There's two, I think, in the Crimson Badlands. Ginger Island for the old clownfish. Diamond Carp. We'll have to go out to the Highlands to grab that guy. Fiber Goby, also in the Highlands. So a couple of Highlands fish as well. Glowfish. Sprite Spring is where we're going to have to go to get that guy. We've got the Highlands Bass, another Highlands fish. Meteor Carp, another Sprite Spring fish. Back to Fable Reef. Another one that will fall into the Witch's Swamp. Another Crimson Badlands, that's the second one of those. And then our friend the Goby. So that's all within striking distance. Artifacts, we're down to a rusty spur, a golden mask, a doll, the stone of Yoba, Tribulite, and the other doll. That's pretty close. Minerals, we actually got done. Probably not going to chase cooking tonight. That'll be something for another day. Same with crafting. We haven't even purchased many of those. Okay, it's been a while since we played, so let's check what we got here. Catch 10 salmon. Maybe, maybe not on that one. And then we need to save money here. Hey! You got a boss out. What are you fighting tonight, Nancy? We'll go with coal. I don't think we're going to do anything with ladders. Here's a gift to commemorate your earning 10 million. Keep up the good work, kid. You have a bright future. Right, the piggy bank. Great. Pam. Notice the chill in the air. It could be the approach of winter, or it could be the tingle of a dark specter here to help us celebrate tomorrow's festival, the Spirit's Eve. Come to town at 10 p.m. if you'd like to participate. Lewis, the event coordinator. No longer mayor in our particular playthrough. Okay, let's get back into the groove. What do you say? Let's grab some eggs. And there we go. Okay. Pull that out. Pull that out. That can stay. All that goes, that can stay. tea leaves. Yeah, let's grab those. Fruit we'll leave for right now. Alright. None of this is stuff we can do. So what we're going to do is just throw it all on the ground. Same with that. Same with scarlet. Alright. Desert trees, we'll store anything we can. Nothing in our Joja crops. I think those will come up on the 28th if I recall. Don't remember if we need to save the ostrich egg or not. We'll have to look at that. Is that everything goes in there? I do believe so. Anything for the furnace? Nah. We'll throw some tea leaves in there once our coffee gets done. Mickey, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Always good to have you with us. Looks like we're through all of the raisins, so we should start getting mushrooms in there again. We are playing Stardew Valley tonight. One that we have played quite a bit over the years. Okay, let's get some stuff stuck in here. Dehydrator's done. Preserve jars, nothing going. Nothing going there. In you go, in you go, in you go. Anything to recycle? Recycle that. I think that's everything. Nothing in the keg sheds. Alright. Resources. Let's just drop what we can like that. And see what we're left with. Okay, I do believe we need to sell that. Sell. Store. Appreciate it. We like to hopefully help people discover games. And always happy to answer questions as well. Okay, I see 2 ostriches, so I think we're full here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. So the ostrich eggs can go into production. Let's go check out. I just hit the shift key to sprint. How's that for muscle memory? We've got a void chicken going in there. Everything else I believe is full. Are we hatching a dino? We're hatching a dino. And how are we doing on rabbits? Do we end up, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 dinos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we have our 6 rabbits. Alright, so we're good to go. Animal wise. Okay, a couple other just little things here then. Put that in there. So friendship is another thing that we should probably work on as well. Okay. I say, Yarrick, always good to see you. Welcome, my friend. So I think next what we need to do, let's see, any birthdays to worry about? Nope. All right, let's check friendship. Who are we still working on? Krobus's birthday is coming up. Dwarf is close. Ooh, 39. Yeah, Dwarf is really close. Gunther's in striking distance. Couple good gifts there. And Martin when we can catch him. He's not coming to town today. And then we've got Krobus, which will be easy to do. We definitely need to see Yarick. 4 months, definitely appreciate you, my friend. We've already double gifted the henchman, though, so nothing worrying there. We could catch Scarlet. Where is Scarlet? She's at home today. It's only Friday. We'll wait for her to come to town. Okay, I think that is all of our catching up that we need to do. So let's start with Yarick coming in strong. Thank you so much, my friend. Blue Chicken's in the chat for Yarick Plays Games. I think his link already posted, but let's go ahead and post it again. Go check out Yarick Plays Gaming. Who do we got? Pure Chaos Gaming, Geemuk, Wyfred, Bluey Lane, Cryptic Tundra. All get gifted memberships thanks to Yarick Plays Gaming. What are you playing these days, Yarick? Fill us in on what's going on your channel. All right, next thing, let's go ahead and knock out. I think right now we probably have everything we need to build both of the remaining obelisks. Let's check and see. Earth obelisk. We need 10 iridium and 10 earth crystals. I think I saw the farm sim the other day. I can't remember. Sounds really familiar. And for this we need 5 iridium, 10 clams, 10 coral. No. I'm pretty sure we have all that. And obviously a million gold here. Okay, let's go shopping. Let's see, what do we need? First things first. We got that. Earth crystals. 10 of those. And then fishing. What do we need? Clams and coral. There we go. That should be everything we need to knock this out. Okay, Earth Obelisk. Let's get this beast built. Now these two we use a lot less. Let's see, where are we going to put them? Can't put it in there. Don't want to block those two terribly much. I'll put that one there. And then the water obelisks. All right. Checked, mark, done. Which means we now should be able to, let's go out to the island and let's check on our perfection status. I guess we'll also harvest crops while we're out here. I have no idea when these are actually popping up, so evidently now Fridays will be the time that we harvest. And then we need to check to see if our wine shed is completely full or is it empty. Mitchell, welcome to the chat. Always good to see you. Missed a couple there. All right, let's rock and roll. Let's go check out the walnut room here. So knocking out the obelisk should kick us up. So we're at 46% with the obelisk done. Fishing, we're at 87%, not too bad there. We've got some work to do here. That'll happen as soon as we finish the museum. And then Monster Slayer. Oh, I'm glad it got fixed. That's always kind of frustrating when you have a glitch that's keeping you from progressing. Okay, let's check our shed. So it is processing. So we'll go ahead and drop off all of that, all of that. We really want to make some money. We might need to get a second shed going. So let's do that. Actually, now that we have the wonderful teleporting ability. Alright, I think a shed is just wood. Let's see. Yep, just wood. Get that going. Okay, well, I say now we go after some fish. Let's go to the witch's swamp. Let's see, is there a time on this one? 6 to 2. Forbidden Maze. And where was the other one? It was Fiber Goby, I think. Nope, that's Highlands. Swamp Crab. Okay, both of those are good. Let's go see the henchman. We can at least say hi to him. And then we'll get some fishing in. Zoom! We zoom around a lot. What's up, buddy? You are a strange human. Your gifts make me judge you differently. Well, I can't gift you today, so kind of on your own. Can we not? We can't fight that when it's frozen? There we go, got that one. We may have to undo the... Let's see, which one has... There we go. Okay. Let's try right here. First off, let's check to make sure the things we want are here. Yep. Probably really don't need to cast that far. Now, hopefully, our arrows and ice will keep everything off of us so we can fish in peace here. Alright. There's swamp crab. 1 of 2 down. Bing. Oh, that came out tougher. I wonder if that's the alligator. Ooh, am I out of practice fishing? Holy cow. Nope, void salmon. Another void salmon. Give us the alligator! Come on, Mr. Alligator. Plenty of swamp crabs. Alright, need to update our tackle here. Ooh. Hose that one up. Let's see. Definitely out of muscle memory practice here. Alright, geared up. Look at that fish dancing around. Will he ever stop? Or does it do that the whole time? Well, he danced his way into the water. Maybe he can get back to the water. That'd be cool. Oh, he quit. I was really hoping he was going to make it back to the water. There it is. Okay, that should clear the witch's swamp. Get our loot, and we'll go home. So what did we catch? Void salmon. Can probably go ahead and... Hey, appreciate you, Lavender Haze. Appreciate you. How you doing today? Those can cook. Those can cook. We'll keep those. Let's see. Stardew Valley Expanded. Got pants. Oh, they're just normal truffles. Let's get those in there. Okay, we want that. Want that. Can sell that stuff. We'll sell that. I don't know that we need the baggy pants. Do we have our clothes out here? Decorations and clothes. Okay. Let's see. Sprite Spring? Let's go to Sprite Spring next. Let's get like the weird locations knocked out if we can. I don't think I've ever fished in the Sprite Spring. So it'll be a new experience. Oops. I'm going to say when we did this before, we probably did it in the Junimo Woods. Oh, combat buff. Okay. All right, let's make sure what we need is here. Glowfish, meteor carp. I think that's the two we need. There is the glowfish. And we'll see if we can pick up the meteor carp. More glowfish. Oh, it's right on top of the carp, right there. That doesn't mean anything. Although that feels more like the meteor carp than the glowfish. So coincidentally, it's going to map out, but... Alright. Let's see, fishing. Keep that. We'll keep those. Alright, what do we want to go next? Feel free to shout out if you have a particular spot you want to do. We'll hold off on probably Fable Reef. Could do Crimson. We got 2 in the Crimson and I think 2 in the Highlands that we need to get. Don't know if any of them are time-based. Let's check here. That's Fable Reef. That's a Crimson. Badlands. Anytime, doesn't matter. Diamond Carp, anytime, doesn't matter. Highlands Bass is anytime. Fiber Goby, Highlands anytime. So we got 3 actually out in the Highlands. And then there's a second one in the Crimson. Yeah, yep, we're on our Joja Expanded. Alright. Well, since we're already in here, let's go ahead and go to the Crimson Badlands. And we'll see if we can get some fishing in. This is a dangerous place to go in general, so we'll be a little bit careful. I'm almost tempted to kind of go over to this. There's an option to go to this darker interface all the time. Kind of like it. Let's test that. I think it's in Expanded. Use Galdoran theme all times. Let's try it out and see. You can always change it back. I don't think it'll impact anything. We could turn on the low memory version and have less monsters. That'd make our life easier. Okay, that's weird. It gave us the... Okay, it gave us the Mastery Cave graphic for some reason. I'm not sure why. Okay, let's see if our arrows can hold stuff off while we fish. Alright, there's the undead fish. Actually, I think that's both of them. Yep, that's both of them. We're calling that good. I'm going to use the warp totem because it'll take us right to here, which is exactly where we want to go. Alright, 750. Hold on, I got to check a mouse configuration thing real quick. Where's my cursor? There it is. Open up my mouse software here. There's a button not doing what I think it should be doing. I may have edited something at some point when we were playing Hightail. It's a very big possibility. Let's find out. Key assignments. What should it be? Hold on, let's look. Should be 11. Yeah, 11 is messed up. What's in there now? This isn't very descriptive. Can I just copy that? Or can I just move it? Let's just try to move it. Can I move it down there? Doesn't look like it. Alright, well then just put... No, I don't want a new macro. I want that. I think that's the right one. This software is a little... Select on the... Okay, let's see if that does what I want it to do. Does not. Alright, let's try it now. Whoops. Let's not stand on the deal. That's working. That one's not. Oh, no, I've done it. Can I just drag it up there? Let's see if that does anything. Okay. Nope, that's not the right one. Oh, let's try you. Alright, that was working. Now, oops, we need to do one more change to this one. Alright, let's see if that one's working. Okay, I think we're back in business. That feels better. All right. All my thumb remaps are done. John, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. How you doing? All right, we're running a little bit low on time. Should we go after the diamond carp? And then come back for the other two? Let's do that. This way we can make a mad dash into the cave and not have to worry too much about fighting anything. Actually, the diamond cave is up here. Run, little man, run! Alright, we made it. Well, first things first, let's collect some diamonds. Catching the fish here will actually should be relatively easy. I don't think there's actually a lot of fish here. Diamond carp, ghost fish, ice pip, I guess. Famous last words, right? I have now taunted the RNG into not giving us what we want. Our diamond supply is looking good. All right. Wow, 1150. I cut that maybe a little bit too close. We can always come back. We have 2 hours. Just need one. Ghost fish. Come on, Mr. Diamond Fish. Well, we might be coming back, which is fine. Not ideal, but fine. Oh for 3. Alright, we got 1, maybe 2 more casts left in us. Depending on how quick they hit here. Over 4. That could be it. That could be it. It's dancing a little different. It is not. All right, take care of yourself, Nancy. Appreciate you hanging out. Take care. Let's see, ghost fish we already have. Let's go ahead and clean some stuff up here. Take that, take that, take that. Yeah, take all that. Anything else to collect? Nothing to drop off, I don't think. Collect that. Cook us up some more ghost fish. Okay, let's get some stuff sold. Truffle oil. Need to store those. Store all that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. That can be sold. Probably should sell our diamonds, but that's okay. We have 154 diamonds. We'll just stack everything here. Alright, let's see. Fishing. We got Stardew Valley Expanded fish. Take care of yourself, Victus. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you later. Alright, farming. Where do we have sunflowers? Probably sell some of those. Oh, I think we turned in all of our mystery boxes. Okay. I'm like, there should be some of those, but... Alright, let's sell that. Sell that. Recycle that. Oh, it was fun. It was fun to see Mass Effect again. I haven't played or watched Mass Effect in years, so it was very cool. Very cool. Okay. I think we made it through day one. We knocked out how many? Fish. We caught our alligator. That's 1. We got the glowfish. That's 2. We got the bonefish is 3. Undead fish is 4. Swamp crab was 5. I think that's all the new fish we got. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Oh, we got something else. Meteor carp. That's 6. That came out of the Sprite Spring. So, 6, not too bad. Where's Olivia? She's not in the 1:50 in the morning. All right, let's keep this party going. We'll forego our first break. Try to get some stuff done here. I do see, though, we will not forego our first chicken rave. So I see 11 likes on the board. So let's fire up the chickens. You guys know the girls. Spam them if you got them. Let's see what you got. Mitchell coming in with the first rave. All right, landlubbers. Let me hear what you got for, or see what you got for pirate emojis. Okay, Prairie Kings. All right, Prairie King, but the yeehaw kind. Okay, Sam, bring us home. Bring us home with a couple of good songs. One, two, three, four. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate that. All right, back to our regularly scheduled program. Looks like we have coffee today. I don't really see the appeal of Spirit's Eve. The things that are meant to be scary always just seem a little silly. And many of the decorations are just a bit tacky. Fair enough. Oh, don't really care about either of those. Alright, first things first, let's go ahead and we'll do our chores, we'll get our coffee. Wink, wink, wink. Ooh, Sophia hooking this up. Everything else can stay there. Everything's cooking. Tea leaves, good to go. And any mushrooms? None. Preserves? No thank you. Can recycle that, recycle that. We are going to have to make a decision here as we kind of move forward. Do we want to set up our Joja-run huts that are out in Grampleton with coffee? Or do we want to create like a super ancient fruit farm? Which means short term we're going to have to quit making wine and start making seeds. Our current... We have 8 Joja-run huts out there right now. And we need 2,180 seeds to fill that up. We could get right now 2, 4, 6, 700, about 1,400. Now we'll be harvesting all through the winter. We could get there if we started seeding all of the ancient fruit up. So we're going to make that call here at some point. Okay, we have coffee. Let's get that processing. And where's all this stuff go? Everything here goes into storage. Clean and clear. Okay. Anything going on? We have Spirit's Eve tonight, but we do have some time to knock some stuff out. So let's hit the Highlands. We'll see if we can catch the other 2 fish that we need to catch. Alright. Let's make some trouble. try to clear out as much of the stuff that's close here. Okay. Anything that comes after us now, hopefully the arrows can take care of. There's our fiber goby. The other thing that we need out here, I don't see on the list, or I don't see here. Isn't there a Highlands bass? Okay, we might have to go somewhere else. Let's see. Oh, we still need to get the diamond card. Yeah, Highlands bass. Highlands Fishing Area River. Okay. So we got the only thing we can get out of here. I think we have to go... Actually, we can go probably to the safety of the outpost. Could fish over here, but we might as well go fish in a safe spot. That was closer than it needed to be. Can we fish down here? Yep, Highlands bass. Okay. It should hopefully be relatively safe. We'll see how many things come down those stairs after us, I guess. Oh. We've upset the spawn. We're getting a little laggy. I wonder if we leave the area and come back if it'll fix it. I can feel it. Yeah, this is the problem. All this spawn is now... Alright. Let's see if we can clear some of this and... Alright, did that help any? I think so. That noise is throwing me off, the monster noise. It's still laggy. Okay. Let's see what happens if we leave. See, now it's not laggy. No, the area is just hosed right now. I've had this problem out here in the Highlands before. We have triggered a super spawn, I think. Alright, let's get out of there. Here's what we're going to try. It's not even a memory issue. My memory is fine. Let's see if that clears it up or not. If not, we'll skip the highlands and we'll go do something else. We'll fish elsewhere. I don't know if it'll purge what we've already done. Yeah, it's not feeling good. I think we've triggered... It's almost like the whole map is all spawning. I think it's because we just go running through. You can just see just how... Yeah, we're gonna end up getting ourselves killed out here. Well, the Highlands is hosed, so let's get out of here. And again, once we leave, it's fine. Okay, we'll come back to the Highlands and get that on another day. Let's pop home, dump our inventory, and then we'll figure out where else we want to go grab some fish. Let's see. Bull trout. Get another quiver. Cook all those. The fiber goby we want to keep though. Put that in there. That goes to a bear. All right, let's see. Food. Seeds. Our seeds didn't stack because we weren't close enough, I think. There we go. Sell that, sell that. How are we on? We have 5 prismatics. We need 15 for another big critter cage, so. All right, let's go find us a bear. Who gets it? Not sure. Not sure who got it. All right. What is the next area? We could go to the island. Could go get the goby, actually. I think Babel Reef. That's a ginger island. That's, we have to go back for that guy. Go back for that guy. Babel Reef. Yeah, let's go get goby. I think we can get it from here. Oh, we can catch salmon. Not sure if we can get 10 from here, but it's a bonus. I suppose we could go ahead and try to get that salmon mission done. Well, that's kind of a bonus consolation prize. We don't get the goby, we get salmon towards the mission. Maybe we'll do that mission. Wasn't really planning on it, but we're now 30% done with it. Hit the wrong. That was weird. Maybe my timing was just off. You can use your WASD keys to influence where the cast goes. But I think I was just hitting it too soon, maybe. Alright, we'll tackle back up here in a second. Wink. And we have 4. 4 so far. Oh, that might be our buddy. There it is. Right, what else can we catch out of here? Actually, just the goby. Oh, there's a tiger trout. I got all mine through farming. So basically when you start farming, you're going to start at the lower tier crops, right? Oh, what do we got on the screen there? When did that pop up? Hold on, let's fix that. Apologies. There we go. So basically you start off with like wheat or carrots or things like that. And you can buy the seeds in the farming cart, and then you can eventually, yeah, the higher tier crops will give you more. Once you get up above those first tier and you can start to afford like cauliflower and things in that range, you'll have more essence and you know what to do with it. I think I have like 3,000 essence right now. But yeah, you just work your way up to where you can get to the higher tier crops and it'll start to flow relatively quickly. Boop, 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 boop. Chub. And then if you start to get more mid-tier, like your eternal crops cost 0 essence. Once you get them planted anyway, they cost 0 essence. And every time you harvest them, you just gain more essence. But they're an investment, so I wouldn't rush into those. Well, we were catching salmon left and right, and then I made the mistake of talking about it, and we haven't caught one since. We got the goby, which is why we came down here, but 3 gobies. Alright. Oh, it's because salmon are out of time. Okay. That makes sense, at least. Alright, let's get ourselves some food here. Oh, what do we have? A seam foam pudding should do the trick. Well, that should be enough. Oh, maybe I have to stand here. There we go. There's our iridium Krobus statue. I don't know if you can get more than one. We're just standing in the muck here. What else in here? Bream, chub. Yeah, nothing we really care for. Let's get some fish cooking. What do we have? Let's see. Don't think we need to keep the salmon, do we? Nope. Cook 'em. Alright, well, we checked another one off the list. That's all that matters. A couple off the list, actually. We're in pretty good shape there. Okay. Don't think there's any more fish we're going to chase before we go to Spirit's Eve here. Fable Reef. Yeah, we got a handful of Fable Reef. We got 2 in the Highlands. 1 on the island. It's not in... We can't go after it right now. Do we have an octopus, though? I think we do. Do we buy one? Yeah. Let's turn that one into bait. That'll give us a higher chance to catch the octopus when we start to go do that. Okay. That's good to go. Store that. I think... We're going to have to go harvest wood again, it looks like. Anything else? Get rid of those. Think. Figure that stuff out later. Making money. Let's go check in on Grandpa's greenhouse. I have no idea where we're at on crops here. here so we could do some harvesting. Okay, that's interesting. The Joja veggies. If an organism MMO contains perplexing healing properties, fetching a high price. $12.54. Nice. I thought they were a regrowth crop, though. These are the Joja berries. But the Joja veggies, a magically modified organism, MMO, contains perplexing healing properties, fetching a high price. I think we would have paid $600 for them. Can you then turn these into juice for higher prices? Do we juice these up? Do we need to sell one for the... Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's see. Let's go to farming. Keep the golds of that. We'll keep the golds of that. Keep our gold strawberries. We don't need slimes. Void seeds were pretty good on. Stock seeds were not. We want to keep the stock seed game going. 25 days. I don't think I'm going to bother. I think we're done with monster crops for now. So we'll go ahead and sell those off. Sell those. Yeah, I'm not going to bother processing them. Just sell them all. Alright, what are we going to plant up here, though? What do we do with Grandpa's shed? There is your question. Let's look at what we have. Anything? We should probably get those in the ground. We'll take care of that. I don't want to do anything regrowth. Eight days. Strawberries regrowth. That's regrowth. Maybe we should just put in a group of that Joja vegetables. Maybe we'll just do that. Alright, so let's go ahead and drop down our two gold carrots. And it's time to go to Spirit's Eve. So will the maze be different? There's the question. Alright, we have no recipes to buy. Oh, so slow. I'm unsure what sorcery is needed to conjure a mage like this, but it brings joy to the townsfolk. This is a festival where the town looks most different from its usual self. Many things could lurk in the shadows. Good evening, Decon. Once again, we have been graced with a haunted maze constructed in secret by the eccentric who lives out in the forest. I've heard it's larger this year. Good luck if you dare to venture inside. I'm sure Jess is fine. I did have a good year farming. I'd watch your back, lad. Something terrible's in that maze. I already made it through the maze. Now it's time to kick back with the pumpkin ale. Try my best to ignore the spider infestation behind me. Can you pass the zucchini fritters, please? If I wasn't in this blasted chair, I'd be running circles around everyone in that maze. I'm sure you would, my friend. What am I going to eat? Ham, potatoes, greens, and pumpkin pie. Sounds delicious. To make a plate of food for my husband. He's been manning the shop all night. That's nice of you. Happy spirits, Eve, honey. Come on and sit and have a drink with me. You'll need to help boost your courage for the maze. I'll be fine. Carving pumpkins is a talent of mine. I usually do most of the jack-o'-lanterns for everyone in town. All I ask in return is to keep the seeds. Sprinkle a little cinnamon sugar on those puppies and you've got yourself a golden snack. You ain't gonna catch me in that maze where there's this much food. Oh, I missed it. I missed the end of it. What's it say? Oops, too far. When there's this much food to get through. Okay. I didn't miss a whole lot there. I hope the children are safe around these monsters. I know the wizards wouldn't put them in harm's way intentionally, but still. I was in the maze for a while, but then I got hungry. My mom seems to be enjoying herself. Pass another bottle of pumpkin ale over here. Sam took Vincent into the maze. I hope they're okay. After I finish this food, I'm going to head headfirst into that maze. It's technically cheating to just climb over the top of the maze. I proved that I'm really good at climbing. Nice! Hello, adventurer. With a joint effort, we captured these monsters. When we catch these monsters, we have to figure out what balance between which one will be interesting to look at and which ones are safe enough to keep in town. No matter how strong the cages are, you have to be prepared. May Yoba guide you as well, my friend. Isaac. Defeating a shadow brute is child's play. The narrative changes when bringing one in alive. Make yourself useful and bring me that spice. Make myself useful? Interesting. Not sure if I like your tone. Do you think they can train these monsters to do anything? Maybe they could do your farm work. That's a mod. Have like mummies and monsters, but they're just farmhands. That would be cool. Now, these things don't look so tough. Oh, pitiful wretch, in what fetid grotto lies your kingdom? Sometimes one must stare into the abyss to stir a languid muse. Okay. You see the decorations on our house? I don't like it. Did you know a study in the Journal of Anthropological Physiology, found that the cadence, tempo, and key to music can have a measurable impact on cortisol levels. Is there vanilla ice cream to go with a blackberry cobbler? Are you looking forward to things slowing down soon? Winter is around the corner. Fall food is the best because it's so warming. Mulled wine, smoked spice, hot apple cider. Claire is lost in thoughts of food. I think we got everybody. At least who's not in the maze. Ah, it's Farmer Decon. I have quite a selection of wares tonight. Take a look. You have 4 things, dude. Can't say I'm impressed. You gotta stay close to me, Jess. Don't run off. Let's go this way. There's Wizard and Linus, which I don't think we can get to. Sandy made it over. I suspect there's a secret route concealed somewhere, but where might it be? Good question. Is it this way or maybe over there? The maze this year is really testing my sense of direction. I'm getting all turned around. RB, I'm afraid to say I'm quite puzzled in this one. Have you seen my sister? Emily, can you hear me? She's like on the other side of the maze. Not sure she can hear you. Ooh, you found the secret entrance too. Yep, we're good to go. This is my spot. All right. You keep your spot. Let's see. Where do we need to go though? Over there, I think. I would guess. I think I heard a girl screaming. She needs my help. You go, Alex. Look at you. You made it far in. The maze this year is tough. Made it a long way, though. You guys made it. Did we beat the maze? Where's my prize? Am I Sam? Hee hee hee. Okay, I see Leo. This is a maze inside of a maze. My head is spinning. I think we made it. Alright, let's check to see if we missed anybody. Demetrius. I think he's not in the maze though. Dwarf. Magnus Lance, Henchman. Scarlet. Do we see Scarlet? We talked to Scarlet, didn't we? I thought we did. We walked right by her. If we didn't talk to her. I've had that happen. Well, it does. You don't need water next to it. If you leave it with no seeds in it, it will eventually revert. I've had that happen. My eternal crops I've had revert. That might be a bug. I'm not sure. But what I try to do is harvest and plant immediately, just to try to keep it from reverting to that untilled state. But yeah, if you don't have seeds in it, it seems like it can revert to an untilled state pretty quickly, actually. Hopefully that made sense. All right, Demetrius. I don't see Demetrius. Oh, there you are. How did we miss you? We didn't miss you. Oh, it must have been Linus. Must have just misread it. Okay, I think we're clear. Double check. Nothing we need. Home again, home again. Alright, we'll do one last check of our stuff here. I think we're good to go. Sell that, sell that. We have 3 of those, so we can sell that. Oh, we got the full moon. So if you click the full moon 11 times, you get a nice little Easter egg there. That's kind of cool. Good sales. That's going to put us back up close to 1,000,000 gold again, I think. Now we need to go out and see the Junimos today. Yep, over 1,000,000. But before that, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, time for some more fishing. Now we need to get out and see the Junimos as soon as we can here. So we're not going to waste any time on that. Because if we don't load the Grampleton in, they won't come out of their huts, essentially. Butterfly. Have you encountered any wild animals here in the valley, sweetie? I'm terrified of bears. I hope I never meet one. Well, don't go out to the frontier, because I have 16 bears out there. I would not recommend it. Alright, so this should trigger our Jojomos. And our bok choy is ready to harvest. And they're getting busy. One, two. I think we could get probably 8 more in there. We have 8 in right now. I think we could get 16 in here pretty easily. Okay, now that they're harvesting, we're not going to worry too much about that. That can go away. All right, let's clean out our stuff. Boink. Boop, boink. All right, here we go. Done. Tea. Let's see, we need wool in there. We need recycle stuff. Do we have any? I don't see any recycling. Okay. Let's sell some stuff. Sell that. The fish can go. That can go. Those will all get sold. And yeah, we're pretty good. So today, I think what's on our... Let's run into town. It's a little early to run into town. Let's say we could go see if we could get Joja-run seeds, but I think it's too early for that. Let's go do the Highlands next. Hopefully it'll behave itself a little bit better today. If we fish the Highlands, then what we should be able to do is maybe buy seeds. Alright, we need the Highlands bass. It is available right now. And we'll fish right here because we won't trigger the spawn over here. Then we'll make a mad dash to the diamond cave. Try to get the diamond carp. And then I'll finish the Highlands fishing, and then we probably go to... Alright, there is our Highlands bass. Well, I'm not sure low memory... Oh, there's the golden slime. We should probably fight him. We killed the golden slime. Yeah, here, see, these guys are still all spawned out here. I think this is what was causing the lag. From when we ran through earlier. Alright. Oh, inventory's full. Sure. I think we kept... Did we keep a gold one? We did not. Alright, we'll keep a gold one. Just in case. We can sell all that. Alright. Well, we're clear. I'm not sure what will clean that spawn up, but... might be one of those, if you reload the game, things get better. But I don't think we're going to have to come out here for a little while, so we'll be okay. Let's see. Sell that, can sell that. Throw that in there. Fruit trees. And recycle. Alright, we're back in pretty good shape here. Let's see if we can get this diamond bass. Carp. Diamond carp? I think it's a diamond carp. If I recall. Sure. First sketch. Okay. I do believe that clears all of our highlands fishing. Right, we need to get our octopus. We need Fable Reef. We can get this one. Ginger Island south, southeast, and west is the octopus. Ginger Island west. So we'll hit west for both of those. And then is it just the seahorse? Ginger Island West. We could theoretically get all these on Ginger Island. We've caught everything else. Okay. Well, we've come out this far and we're pretty close. Let's go ahead and go take care of the bully wrecks up here. Okay, he's standing right there. Nice! Alright, what did we get there? Tree coin is for the money tree we just cut down. What's the special item? Is it just the treasure chest? Might be. Alright, let's do a couple of things here. First off, we'll just store what we can. So we need to... So it's one block there. We need to put it there. So we need to clear out that, that, and that. There we go. Planted. Actually, we can go. We can get to Joja-run pretty quick. We now have a warp to it, which is pretty cool. Where is the special? Oh no, we have to buy them not in here. Sorry. We have to buy them in the Emporium. Light turns red when hardy to... Okay, so it doesn't say it's a regrowth crop. But 600 to 1200 for those. Okay, so what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. Is it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's 5 across. We have 2 rows of that. That's 10. So that'd be 80. Let's just try 80. See how that does. Now the downside to these is they are kind of like a trellis crop. So we have to be a little bit careful here on how we plant. One, two, three, four, 5. Yeah. That'll give us... I think I accidentally plopped one down there, so... Yep, that's what happened. So we won't be able to walk through any of this, but it doesn't matter. We can harvest them when they're ready to go. Missed one somewhere. And now that I've missed it, I'm not sure I can... Oh, I can get to it. Okay. Ooh, that worked out. Alright, done and done. Let's go see if we can catch any fish. Now it's too late for the octopus, but I think we can catch some other stuff. Where do we want to fish? Let's fish here. Okay, so what can we catch? Anything that we need. Seahorse is nope. Clownfish is a nope. Nope. Actually, we can't catch anything that we need. So we have to come out here in the morning, it looks like, to get the things that we need. So we have 6 to 1 for the octopus. We have 8 to 5 for the seahorse. 10 to 5 for the clownfish. And 6 to 8. So yeah, if we come out here first thing in the morning, we'll just start cranking these out. Okay. Well, that was a bit of a wasted trip. But that's okay. Robin's back to work. Let's see. Stardew Valley fish. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Chub can get cooked. Cook you. Ship that. Ship that. That can ship. That can. That will mayo up. Farming. Missed a sale. Fruit trees. Done, done, done. Okay, that all looks pretty good. Well, while we're got some time to kill, let's go ahead and make a trip up to the summit. Sorry, buddy. That's on me. I know you love to teleport like 3 feet. That's always pleasant. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Now we jump back over into Stardew for tonight. We'll be back to Hightail tomorrow. And I think I'm just going to bounce back and forth probably between the two. This is our Joja Expanded run in Stardew. That we're getting relatively close to the end on, actually. We've done all of the Joja storyline at this point. So we have to decide, are we going to chase perfection or not? Perfection's nothing new for us. We've hit perfection, I don't know, 6 or 7 times, I think. So not a huge deal. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. There we go. Knock out some mining. And, ooh, it's going to be tight. We'll see if we can get some mountain mining done. It's taking me a little bit to get my muscle memory back to Stardew, though, from Hightail. Shout out, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Hope everything's going well with you. Beautiful. Alright, let's see. Anything that we need to do, let's get our geodes processing. Could sell that. We'll sell that. Sell that. Process those. Oh, that sucks. Being sick is always just miserable. No fun at all. Okay, we are geared towards, I believe, with a little bit of luck, we did make ourselves... Where's our fishing? We do have octopus bait. If the octopus eludes us, we can switch over to octopus bait. Hey, thank you so much. Well, we will throw you a blue chicken for a sub. That is very, very kind of you. We try to keep things positive and chill when we can. So thanks for popping in. Thanks for jumping into the chat. We do appreciate you. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but AA. We'll go with AA. Okay. It is the last day of the season. We're not gonna... Oh, we have one more thing to... Okay. We need to get our... We gotta get our bok choy. 5, 6, 7, 8. That is a lot of bok choy, boy. I don't know how much of it we need to keep. Let's see. Fall bok choy. We have 10. Let's keep 20. That seems to be plenty. So what do we have here? 109,000 for that, 28,000 for that. It was 109, right? 109, yeah. 11,000 there, 131 there. Oh, we're gonna make tons of money on our bok choy sales. Who would have thunk it? That should be, yeah, 300 grand. 381. Not too bad. A lot of that's bok choy. That was a good sale. But unfortunately, we're going to go into winter now, which means those crops are going to slow down. Unless we really, really start pushing the world of powder melon, which we probably won't do. It is Krobus's birthday today, though. We can knock out his friendship level. Max his friendship out. Anybody else that we need help with on friendship? I don't think so. I think we're maxed on everybody else who has a birthday here. I mean, Gunther, that's one gift away. Heartland's fine. Wizard's fine. Yep, just Grobus. So Grobus will probably get our tea. Or we could save the tea. I don't think we'll need the tea. We just give him a really good loved gift, like a horseradish. It's going to be close. We'll try that first, and then we'll go with tea if we need to. Okay. Let's slip out for a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome, Shiloh. Very kind to say. Yeah, I'm gonna guess probably Guffy or Crystal. Those are potentials there. Today's game is good to see you. Welcome. Okay, we need to go see Krobus. Anything going on here? Mostly, we have been fishing. Winter puts a nice blush on your cheeks. It's very sweet. So if you look at our progress here, we need the octopus, we need the barred knife jaw, the clownfish, and the seahorse. And we'll have that done. We're probably maybe work on artifacts next, but mostly it's going to be fishing today. Now, winter has started, which means we don't really have anything to do with... Oh, our shed's done. We need to go and get that updated. Alright, let's take care of the farm here. The animals won't come outside in the winter, so we'll close up their little doors and make them feel more secure. Happy animals. Keep our animals happy. Now, pretty much everything we have is on an auto petter at this point, so we don't have to worry too much about the friendship levels. So they're all good to go. That's all of our bears. Alright. Oh, nope, you don't go in there. Milk goes in there. Nothing there. We have to harvest coffee today. Let's see, that goes in there. Yeah, and it's, at least for me, it was channel by channel, it was rolled out at different times. So my name would be one thing on one channel and one thing on another. It was a little bit of a weird implementation, for sure. Alright, we got a little bit of trash to process. Recycle that, recycle that, recycle that. Everything else, I think, can just get stored. Alright, enjoy your piano lesson. And very cool. Learning piano is a cool thing. Appreciate you, John. Appreciate you for hanging out. Okay, let's get ourselves some horseradish and go give it to Krobus. And we'll see how close that gets us to maxing him out. Then after that, I'm thinking fishing. Yeah, I think we'll head to the island next and then fish after we go see Krobus. Alright, Krobus, happy birthday, my friend. So what are we at right now? 1, 2, about 3.5. Krobus means bridge crosser in our language. Okay. Let's see what the horseradish does. Okay, I remember the day that I hatched. Yeah, that maxed him out. Okay, we're good there. Let's get out to the island where it's warmer. Do a quick little cleanup of the any weeds. There we go. Let's go see if we got a quest that we can do this week. Yeah. Might be able to pull that one off. I don't know. I don't know if I have enough stuff hoarded up for that or not. Should we fish with Birdie? Let's fish with Birdie. Okay, so we can catch the octopus till 1. We can catch the seahorse until 5. Clownfish we can start catching at 10 till 5. And the barred knife jaw we can catch until 8. Alright, let's just see what we get here. If we don't get the octopus right away, we have octopus bait. We should be able to force that to happen. And we caught a fish we didn't need. Ooh! Star drop tea. We can use that on non-birthdays for a couple of our... That could be an octopus. It's behaving like one. Or maybe a shark. Nah, it's not jittery enough for a shark. Completely wrong. Ocean sunfish. I wasn't even close. Alright. Let's go ahead and commit here. Catch ourselves some octopus. That doesn't feel hard enough to be an octopus. No, but we got the clownfish. Sure. We'll take it. We needed it. So far, the octopus bait has been ineffective. Could be an octopus. It's got the moves like an octopus. Alright, we're going to go ahead and use up this octopus bait. Catch as many as we can. Then we'll go back to normal fish. But we got it. That's all we needed. That's the seahorse. What are we missing? The knife jaw, barred knife jaw thing? I think. Holy cow. That's going to help our friendship stuff a lot. We have one other star drop tea, so I think it's 3. That feels like a shark. Jeez. That's insane. We're losing him, we're losing him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a shark. Alright, what are we missing? Barred knife jaw. 6 to 8. Ginger Island West, so it should be here. Unfortunately, I don't have one, so we can't make bait. Just have to catch one. So we are now at the mercy of the RNG. All right. Here we go. The grind begins. I think this one's till like 8, so we have some time to try to catch it. Landed a big old tuna. Shark. I'm thinking. Feels like a shark. Yep. Of the non-legendary fish, one of the hardest catches, I think. Starfish. Yeah, that is not an uncommon sentiment on the fishing. It is one of those... It's very polarizing. Some people love it, some people hate it. Some people take to it naturally, other people it just doesn't work. I've met people on all sides of that. I like it. I do enjoy it. Now that shark is a pain. That is unnecessarily difficult, I think, honestly. But I completely get your meaning there, though. And we don't have any fishing mods on right now. We have a lot of mods, but nothing that changes fishing. Now, obviously, the shark's not in vanilla, so, you know, that is something that was added with Expanded. So it's a mod fish. Come on. Was it barred knife jaw? I think is the name of the fish we need. Where are you? Yeah, we have till 8. Ginger Island West can be caught here. We could go to Fable Reef, I guess. sea sponge. Snake skull. Well, we don't need to give anything to the professor, so. Good old lionfish. Well, at this rate, we're going to fill our inventory up before we catch the fish. All right, well, let's pop out to the reef. Oops, fish smoker's over here. Okay. Let's see. Anything we want to cook? Let's store our fish first. Shark. Starfish, already have 2 of those. Seahorse is new. Let's keep the purple ones. Let's cook that one up. Sea sponge, we have one. Let's take a sip. No, double that one up. We'll cook that one. Lionfish, we can cook that. Shark, already got 2. Already got 2. Blue tang. We'll get a second one of those. Lionfish, again, we'll cook those because they're fine. Clownfish, that's new. What else is new? Octopus, but you don't go in there. You go back in there. Tuna, flounder. Ocean sunfish. We only have one of those. Flounder we can cook. Blue tang. We've got 2 of those. Alright, let's cook some fish. Cook it, cook it, cook it. I did have 2 seahorses, right? Oh, yeah, 2 iridium quality seahorses, as a matter of fact. Sell that. Yeah, we'll sell that. Sell that. Okay. Let's go out to Fable Reef. We have till 8 o'clock to catch this last fish. Alright. Which one of these is the reef? Is it that one? It is. All right, hook us up. Come on, come on. Viper eel. That's a pretty good treasure chest, though. We'll take that. Let's go. Come on. Bone jaw knife fish or whatever it's called. Knife jaw bonefish. Or sea sponge. We better call him by name. We're going to coax him out. Barred knife jaw. Alright, come on, barred knife jaw. Get in our fishing bar. You can do it. Daggerfish. Close. Knife jaw, not daggerhead. That's got a different feel to it. Maybe. Nope, it's a flounder. Torpedo fish. Come on, buddy. Join the collection. You're the one holdout. Always a challenge when you're going after your last of a thing. Alright, let's rock and roll. 2 hours. 2 hours on the clock. We're catching everything but the fish we want. Mr. Torpedo. Yay, animal cracker. Another bear will get his cracker. Another daggerfish. Alright, we're in our last hour here. Come on, Mr. Knifejaw, make your appearance. You can... don't be shy. Or daggerfish, so we know what to do with. Torpedo? What do you think? Feels like a torpedo. Yep. You're just gonna stand right there behind me? It's weird. Thank you for moving on. We appreciate it. Well, I hope that wasn't it. That was a horrible performance right there. I don't remember this one being a hard fish. Well, this might be it. We are running out of time. We get an instant hit here. We got maybe one more. And we're out. Out of time. This won't be it. Another animal cracker, though. Okay, we'll be back tomorrow. Yep, till 8 o'clock. Just could not land the old barred knife jaw. Alright, well, while we're here, let's go ahead and do a forage run. See what's left anyway. Alright, let's go sort some fish. So anything new? Nah, I don't think there's anything new in this round. We've got sea sponges, we've got dagger, we have a dagger fish. Alright, we'll keep a second one of those. Flounder, torpedoes, we're fine on them. We're fine on those guys. Yeah, we can cook the rest of these up. That all looks good. It's too late to go to see the bears today. So we'll have to animal cracker them tomorrow. But we could do a summit run. Be our first winter run. Now, I don't know if we're going to do the cooking and shipping part of perfection on this run, or do we completely go Joja-fied and go talk to Mr. Fizz and buy perfection waivers? It's a very Joja thing to do. Winter Star Rose. I think that's the one we need. So if we needed to, we could now make the flour cookie or whatever that one is that blocks us. All right, last thing before we hit the old in-game sack, if you will. So we need to go get our coffee harvested. We didn't get to Robin's to get our shed upgrade going. Tomorrow's aerobics, but we should be able to catch her before she leaves for aerobics. And then we'll go try to catch our last fish. Okay, let's get coffee into production. There we go. Wow, we lost both of our food buffs. I think fishing made it so that the timers kept running, but the in-game day was paused a lot, and so it knocked us out of the food buff zone, if you will. Actually, we did that. Let's go check the winter version of that. Ugh, we're so slow. We're so slow. fairy rose, crocus, some sunflowers. Let's see. Sunflowers. We probably have way too many of, honestly. Yeah, 45. Don't think we need 45 sunflowers. Let's see, what's cooked? You, and you. 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 15. We need some more coal. Hunter, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey, that's rough. And let's sell some stuff. Good to go on all of that. I think our inventory is good. Drop this off for right now. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm doing well, thank you. Appreciate you asking. Not horrible. 65,000 for... Didn't really sell anything big. That wasn't too bad. Okay, let's see. Today we'll get our shed upgrade going. And then I think we'll see if we can catch that last fish. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, today I think we'll get some gifts out. We still have Martin, Gunther, Henchman, Dwarf, and Scarlet. And then we will go fishing. What is Martin? Is he in town today? Yeah, he's at Joja-Mart. He's getting close. What about Scarlet? She's at home. We have a long ways to go with her. She might get some of our star drop tea. Honestly. Henchman. Get him some void root. Dwarf we should be able to finish today with pretty much any gift. And then you, we give you something nice. We can give you a rabbit's foot. I think we can finish Gunther today as well. Okay. Is there anything else we need to do in town today? Don't think so. Get processing going here. Mushrooms. Who puts trash in the trash? Unacceptable. Put that one in there. Put those in there. The rest can stay with us. Thank you, Stingrays. We appreciate that. Get our wool going. That's a lot of wool. Rabbits must have kicked in. All of that can go. Ship, 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 ship. Ship it. I think we're good to go. I sure will stay warm. I will munch down some crab cakes, drink a super Joja Cola, and start my day. All right, let's go find us a bear. Or bears. Alright, how many of our bears now have animal crackers? Let's see. Boo Boo, Fozzie, Winnie, Butkus, Paddington, and Little John. So we're missing Teddy and Baloo, Ditka, Little Bear, Yogi. Alright, so we have 11. 11 have animal crackers. That's actually pretty good. We'll keep that going. Okay, let's make a friendship run. And then... Hunter, take care. Have a good night. Alright, let's go see the henchman first. Alright, buddy. void root, I think. Actually, we might need to grow some more void root. We got 11. That'll last for a little while. It's 5 weeks of gifts for him. He may end up with a star drop tea as well at some point. Speaking of star drop teas, we should be sitting on 3 of them. Put those there. Okay, let's see. Martin's a Joja, Gunther. Could go see the dwarf. Yeah, let's go see the dwarf, because I think we can finish the dwarf's friendship. Probably just with a coffee, but let's give him something nice. How about a void pebble? I think he likes void pebbles. He does. There we go, buddy. Dwarf is off our list. Next. Let's see. Gunther, are you working today? So how close are you? 71. We want to give him something he loves. Probably a rabbit's foot. We could go... Hold on, let's check something here. Scarlet does love a rabbit's foot as well. Ouch, yeah. RNG can really hose you up on stuff like that sometimes. Alright, there we go. I can feel you. Alright, Gunther's off our list. That leaves Martin, the henchman, and Scarlet. Let's go see if we can find Martin. Yeah, I've had different playthroughs. I've had things like that where it seems just like one item just refuses to drop. It's definitely rough. Oh, I don't think Martin's at work yet. Has he arrived? We'll see if we can run into him between here and... Shane's going to work. There he is. Okay, 177. Let's go ahead and give him the nice rabbit's foot. 45. 23. He's 2 conversations, or a conversation and a gift away. Alright, Martin's in good shape. He's if you're playing Stardew Valley Expanded, he's in Expanded. He's not in Vanilla, so I'm not sure. If you're playing Vanilla, you won't find Martin. He does not exist. Looking for me to bring 8 gold ores. Dude, if you give me a ticket, I'll do it. Because one more ticket and I get another star drop tea. We might be able to really crank up some friendship here. Alright, no gold there. Well, maybe we won't go fishing today. Who knows? Get some of these errands and tasks done. Look at the jade. Beautiful. Do we check our statues? I don't know if we checked our statues. We didn't. Alright, that got us to 6. Let's go ahead and we'll just run out to the quarry. I'm gonna guess we can pick up 1 gold node out there. There we go. We didn't get, I'm pretty sure Robin's probably at aerobics. Yep. So we didn't get our shed upgrade going, but that's okay. Doesn't look like we didn't get a ticket. That's all right. Okay. Henchman Martin we talked to. We're down to 3, I think, at least until Morgan arrives. Martin we can finish tomorrow. The henchman will keep cranking on. I say let's go see how much Scarlet friendship we can get here. She doesn't have a birthday coming up, and he doesn't have a birthday. Alright, let's see. What will be the quickest way to get to... Maybe this way. I don't know. Wow, I wasn't expecting to get a cutscene. Just got back from Grampleton. During winter, the snow blankets the meadows. Hey, Dr. Camino, good to see you. And everything is beautiful and still. Every year I try to get out there to see at least once after the first snowfall. I have a few close friends in Grampleton. We have crafting circles where we all get together and work on our projects. This time I made some lovely hardwood flower pots. Alright, take care. Today's game is. We'll see ya. Would you like to come inside? I'll make you a cup of hot cocoa. I would love hot cocoa. Let's get inside. Yeah, for sure. I mean, variety is definitely one of those things that can let you tailor your gaming experience, if you will. Be careful, it's a little hot. I'll chug it, man. Give it to me. I have no feeling in my throat. That must be a record. Never before have I seen someone drink hot cocoa so quickly. I must have been freezing. I can tell you more about my trip. Sure. You do that. Susan told me about her friends in Grampleton. She also showed me a chest she's crafting and knickknacks from many places she's visited across the world. We're just knocking out all kinds of winter cutscenes here, I guess. Didn't expect to run into anyone. I come up here to use the gym. They have better equipment than I have in my room. Not to mention there's a sauna to relax after a tough workout. Sure. The entrance to this place was blocked off? I do. Joja was moving large crates off a train and a truck slammed into the rocks, causing the rock slide. Joja sure did take their time fixing their mistakes. Susan was isolated from Pelican Town for months and no one could get to her. She should have went up the route that I go. And you may have heard a huge blast that almost felt like an earthquake pretty soon after you moved here. That was Joja using dynamite to blow up the rocks. It's a little late to be telling me this info, but okay. I wanted to use the sauna. I want to say hi to Susan. I'm hiking up to the summit. Well, we talked to Susan soon. She's always productive and busy. Sure thing. You know, I didn't always work out every day. Wow, this just turned sad. Told you I lived with my father when I was younger. The living conditions were harsh. I used food to cope. At one point, I was eating over 4,000 calories a day. I was considered obese. I knew what I was doing wasn't healthy. I would keep telling myself tomorrow is the day, and I'll work on it. I'd exercise for a few days and just give up. Days turned into weeks, weeks turned into months. It was all talk, no action. Probably American, yeah. Then one day, I finally had enough. I realized my dreams would never come true unless I took control of my own destiny. So I forced myself into a routine. It was really tough at first, but after a while, I started seeing results that made me want to keep pushing myself. I used to not be able to do a single pull-up. Now I can do 30 in a row, one for each egg that I eat. You should chase your dreams too, no matter how much work it'll take or how distant the goal is. You transformed an overgrown dump into a beautiful farm. Well, it's harsh. That's huge, and I'm jealous of how much you've accomplished. Wow, Alex, you have a lot to say. I tend to rant about things sometimes. It was a lot of work. You achieved a lot too. You talk about yourself too much. That was pretty good. Thanks, Deacon. I appreciate it. You've become a good friend. I knew I could trust you to listen. I'll let you get back to your day. See you around. Yeah, I'm just trying to go to see Scarlet. Yeah. We did a whole playthrough where that's what we did. It was quite entertaining. It was different for sure. All right, I don't see Scarlet. Are you here? That one's a good one. That one's pretty good. There you are, standing on a bridge. My papa cherishes his pickup truck. It's like his most prized possession. Even though I have my driver's license, he won't let me take it out. Maybe someday I'd like to take a trip somewhere. Okay, we are 2 hearts in. Let's see what we can do here. This is some seriously good stuff. I'll drink to all the one gulp if it wasn't so hot. Not as much as I had thought. But that's pretty good. Alright, what else can we give her? Duck feathers? Sure, how about a duck feather as well? Alright, we're 40 points away from 6 hearts. We only were at 2, so 4 heart gain will take it. That's pretty good. Okay, well that's everybody's friendship. So Martin's almost done. The The henchman still needs some work. Scarlet made a lot of progress. She may have passed the henchman, honestly. She did. And then we just have to wait for Morgan to show up. And start that all over again. We have a bunch of geodes. So, I wonder... I think we'll go fishing. Is there anything else? Yeah, I think... Let's check something here real quick. No. Yeah, I don't think I have 100 of all the items that we would need for that quest, so... I'm not going to worry about it. All right, here we go again. One fish. Just need one fish. It's not you. Not you. 0 for 2. Come on, stay with me, buddy. All that for an ocean sunfish. A tuna. Yeah, it's a lot of work for an ocean sunfish. Come on, buddy. Viper eel. Followed by a sponge. Nah, we already got the turret fish. We're going after the barred knife fish, or knife jaw, or whatever it's called. We're down to one fish. Yeah, that's the problem. We just have to hook it. But it should be... Yeah, it's the last one we need. This will be day 3 of trying to catch it, but little RNG. We'll get it eventually. There it is. Yeah, Ginger Island South. I think Ginger Island West as well. All right. That should be fishing complete. Yep. Make a forage run here and then head home. Yeah, I just had to hook it. Oh, did I? Okay. That's all right. Let's see. You go in there. Sponges, sponges. We're good on sponges. Ocean sunfish, we're good on those. Seahorses, we're good on those. Daggerfish, good on those. Stingray, we're good on. Alright. We need to get ourselves some more coal. Okay, let's see. Just check our list. Finish fishing, done. Build obelisk, done. Monster Slayer. Let's go check to see how many serpents away are we. And then we're gonna have to start chasing some artifacts for Gunther. Uh, 85. Not easy, not hard. Just grindy. Probably should get... Let us out! Wink. Come on, serpents. If we got here earlier, probably should do a monster musk run. I think we've got some still. We're really gonna go after serpents. More serpents? No. Boink, boink. No serpents. This is definitely a slow run to 85 at the rate we're going. Boink, boink. That dude was cooking there. Six levels. We don't talk politics or religion on the channel, so my beliefs are immaterial. Just not something we talk about on the channel. Come on, we're not getting many serpents. A little light. Don't see any. Come on, buddies. Where are you? There's one. Just one, but it is one. Smash. All right, well, I don't know how many we've gotten, but not a ton. Boink, boink, boink. Empty room. Hey, a little bit of, not even ore. It was ore in disguise. Well, we got a few. And we got stuck on this level. Yeah, they gave us a mine shaft. That was nice of them. Now we're talking two. Beautiful. All right, I've already said we're not going to talk about it, so please don't ask anymore. All right, well, we finished strong, I guess. We got 3 here at the end. 4 at the end. Nice. Exit, exit, exit. I want one more. Come on, give us one more. Nope. Don't think any are going to spawn on this level. So out we go. Yeah, all that stuff can get stored. Table plant. Gold. I think we just stacked all of our coal in the fish smoker. So we'll take some of that out, bring it over here. Could start selling coffee if we need money. Fish. Let's just grab all that. Alright, we have ancient fruit wine. Now again, we're going to have to decide. I'm going to hold off on putting ancient fruit back in there. Because if we're going to go full on Grampleton ancient fruit, we need to start making seeds. Alright, let's see, what do we have? Granite we have 3 of. This we have 3 of. Everything else we can store everything else and we're good to go. 140. I think we're even going to make it to bed on time. You gotta like the ancient fruit wine. 468, beautiful. All right, 2 million. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. Okay, let's see. Let's check our list. Monster Slayer, and we could go after some artifacts if we wanted to. That'll get us our other star drop. What are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're only 6 short. Might do that in the next stream. I think we might make artifact hunting our goal. Fish are done. Minerals are done. Could ship some stuff. See what we're missing. Like, I know I have a duck feather. So some of the stuff we do have, but... what's the luck at? Luck's not bad. We already know how to cook pizza. Bigger TV. What's wrong with my little tiny TV? What are you saying? That's actually a pretty good setup for a... Thanks, Scarlett. Thank you, Willie. What are we at? 440, I think. Nice. It should be 6. It's a strange, but the taste reminds you of Joja. I think that's 6. Yep, we just need the collections museum one. Okay, do we have... We do have Monster Musk. Yeah, I say we make our run. Let's make a run at serpents today. If we can knock Monster Slayer out, that'll be another progression thing. Maybe. Depends on your definitions. But actually, I don't think that's true. All right, serpents, here we come. Okay. All right, see how quick we can get some of these ladders now. Where are you at, serpents? That's what we're talking about. Double up on us. Okay, buddy, I've asked you twice to stop. Now you can either stop and stay in the chat, or I can just remove you. Your choice. Alright, come on, more serpents. Here we go. Ghost. Four levels. And no serpents. Couple of serpents on this level. Got it with the chicken. There we go. I don't... Oh, there's our exit. See, I don't think we had found an exit yet. There's another one. Alright, so far so good. This has been actually a pretty good serpent run. Hopefully we can keep up the pace. If we can keep the pace up, maybe 2 or 3 in-game days will get us there. Oh, I think I missed an ore up there. Oh yeah, the old monster splitter. It is a beast. It's really overpowered. Alright, where'd your little buddy go? He didn't come back. I think I'm knocking him too far off the map. We might lose that one. Don't think I can get him back. Nope, he's gone. Taken care of. All right, come on. Oh, there we go. That's what we're talking about. Perfect. We can get a couple per level. I can't get to that gold, but that's okay. Might have to tone down the arrows. I can't keep knocking them off the map. Okay, run away. Smash. All right, exit. Give us an exit. There we go. See, we don't want to take that. I want to take that quick exit, but we have to go. Yep, nothing. We do have to go check to see if we can find a serpent, though. Well, I think I spoke too soon. The serpent spawn slowed down. Do, 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 do. Yeah, do we need to repair the level? Alright. Perfect. And done. Eight levels. I got to admit, I haven't really been paying very close attention to my health. As we're picking up more monsters down here, I probably should be a little bit more careful. Missed. Did I lose that one or did it die? It might have died. Hopefully it died. There we go. Boink, boink, boink. Oh, so much sadness. Oh, I didn't even see that. We probably should have. I would have seen the mine shaft. I would have jumped out sooner. Wow, we're 50 levels down. Kind of crazy we're not even trying to get levels necessarily. Yeah, this level doesn't look promising at all. Perfect. Oh. Nothing. It's nice that my tools don't wear out. Get all the rocks. There we go. Come on. Bring it on. The more the merrier. Boink, boink. Nothing. Exit, exit. Bloop. I just realized we didn't actually even bring staircases with us. We could have. For levels like this, if we just wanted to skip them. Oh, I see an exit. I also see that we are full of inventory. Not too bad there. I also see that somebody didn't bother to do their chores in the morning. They got so excited to go to the Skull Cavern. Ferry number 2. I think we've already got a 3 currently in our area, so we'll store that. Put that in with our frogs. Seeds. Look at all the coffee we've got. All right, before it gets too late here, though. Hey, we finally got our golden goose egg. That took a while. Sell, 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 sell. And as much as I want to keep it, we need to sell it. All right, the rest of the stuff doesn't need to be production done, so we'll just continue. Okay, I see an exit. Starting to get iridium ore. Nothing. Yeah, we'll leave the iridium. No serpents were out. I don't see serpents on that level either. We need some of those invasion levels. Boink, boink, boink. Where we get like 6, 7, 8 serpents. And I'm not sure. I don't think Monster Musk makes those more. Be nice if it did. Well, our serpent run has gone dry. We are not getting... Hey, a prismatic. Beautiful. Man. hit the rocks, not the... There's a serpent. Hiding way over here. Boink, boink, boink. That wasn't bad, actually. Alright, give us a 15. Ah, 4. Ah, we're talking. Hook us up. That was a thing of beauty there. Ooh, do we risk it? As long as it's not above 11. 4. Our first treasure room. And we got a sprinkler. $95. We might be able to get to 100. With a little bit of luck. Keep getting these small levels. We'll take that. Come on. This is not a good sign, though. Crap, nah, I don't want to take the mine shaft. We only need 2 levels. Take the mine shaft and you'll blow right past level 100. And then we won't get the treasure. Oh, come on, just one staircase. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. There we go. An iridium sprinkler. Not the bestest of treasure, but it'll do the job. Alright, that's gonna have to do it. Hey, we got an animal cracker. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, that was a pretty good run. We'll check in the morning and we'll see how close we got. And then we'll decide if we can do 1 more, 2 more runs. We'll have to wait and see. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. right, let's go check. Oops, leave that there. Oh, we didn't go to bed. That's all right. We sold our golden egg. Crystallarium. It is an amazing machine. We are aware. We got infinite health, ladders, another maybe good skull cavern. Fed all the farm animals. I hope that makes your job a little easier. House filled judges water. Okay. Guess this would be my decent backdrop for my next painting. I think it would look great. Although I have auto feeder, so I'm not 100% sure what you did. But it's the thought that counts, I guess. Blink, blink. Process, 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 process. Dehydrator. All right, you go in there. You go in there. Hey, we got cellar cheese. Crap, I've been selling our goat cheese out of habit. That's all right. That can sell as well. Okay. Nothing to harvest there, so nothing going there. Let's go check the board. Yeah, I thought we knocked out his friendship. Alright, see how we did. 210. Now we got half of them so far. We got 40 left. We needed 85. So we're over half. Maybe 2 more runs then to get that knocked out. Gonna give you Marlon's telephone number. Okay, thanks. Just does, and concern yourself with the workings of magic charms. Okay, I won't ask. I won't ask. Alright, let's go get one of our bears animal crackered. Who got it? Teddy! Welcome to the Animal Cracker family, my friend. Alright, let's finish cleaning out all of our stuff here. Eventually we'll sell some stuff there, but not right now. Okay, what's left? Did we put... We did not. So we need to grab... $669. Oh, wait, no, we already have it. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong fridge. Okay, cool. We're actually in really good shape then. I say we go ahead and just sell a batch of coffee then. Sell that. Dehydrate, dehydrate. Sell it. Gray hoodie. And a little bit of clothing. All right, I'm thinking same thing. We monster musk up. We have ladders. That'll be helpful. Feel a sneeze? No? There it was. Okay. The ones that are part of, like I have out with the crops, they were constructed on the furniture workbench, I believe. If you put, I think it's just oak wood. I think there's a tab at the top that's lighting. I think it's just up there, if I remember right. Fetch a bream. Sure. Why not? All right, here we go. Round 3, 2.5. It's probably more accurate. No, it was mostly just to make it easier to see. Doesn't make any difference. Purely aesthetic. B50 serpents, where are you at? There's one. Only one. Oh, I was a serpent. Missed one. Ooh, I heard you. Come to me, come to me, come to me. There you go. Hey, Arch, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Smash, smash. I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, such sad sounds. There's an trinket called a quiver that you can equip in your trinket slots, and it's what fires the arrows. Now, we have a mod running that allows me to put more than one quiver on, so that's why we're shooting so many. It would normally be a little bit slower than that. So the functionality is vanilla, but the number of arrows, well, I have a mod that gives me 2 slots, and then I have another mod that gives me this item, which I threw on the ground evidently. There we go. Why won't you open? There we go. That lets me put 6 trinkets inside of a single slot. So I can get up to 12. This one only does 2. That one does 6. But it's all mod. The 2 mods that I'm using, the first one is called Pack Possum and Critter Cages. That's what gives me the item that lets you put 2, 4, 6 trinkets in. And then I think it is, yeah, Wear More Rings gives the second bonus trinket. So that's the bonus slot. So it's the combination of those 2 that gets me there. It's a little overpowered having 6 arrows shooting out, but we're in late game grind now, so I'm not overly worried about it. Wink. I mean, we're also carrying a sword that basically can one-hit pretty much any normal creature in the game, so it's not overly crazy. We're in a dry spell for serpents here. Ask and you shall receive. Thank you, my friend. I heard another one. There you are. Boom. We dropped the proverbial hammer on him. I think that's probably it. Smash. Well, let us out. Oh, I saw one down there. Hiding out. Alright, let's go get him. Let's get him. Come on. Was that the same one? It was. Perfect. Doink, doink, doink. Boink, boink, boink. Can't tell if I killed it or knocked it off the screen. No, come on. There we go. Come to me. There you go. Come on, don't be shy. Oh, it sounds like you brought a friend. Where you at, buddy? I heard you. Come and join the party. Perfect. Can we outrun the food? Yeah. I hear you. Boink, boink. Cranking through some levels again. Actually, a little bit slower than last time. I don't think we're getting to 100 today. Which is fine. It's not our goal. I like to hear that. Keep bringing those serpents in. Any more? Nope. Spicy eel. We haven't been getting a lot of treasure floors, though. I mean, we don't have the best luck, but... Perfect. Out we go. Boink, boink, boink. Ah, I love it when the creature gives you an exit. It's very kind of him. How he does it, I do not know. I'll wait for you. Where are you? I heard ya. Don't be shy. I got excited. I saw all the green down there with the 2 pepper X's. It's like, oh no, not serpents. We use the little bugs as a decoy. I can get my arrows to shoot them and not the serpents. That way they don't get knocked back so far. And they're immune to one of our attacks. We did get some slime cake there though. Slime cake is the best cake. Too bad we didn't need bats. Can't say no to diamonds. Boop, 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 boop. Serpent, serpent, serpent. Come on, give us the 15. Yeah, 7's not bad. 15 would have been better, but... Come on. Oh, there's a serpent. Glad to see you. And your little friend there. Ah, crap. That was a click error. So the right click does both the special attack for the sword, and then obviously makes you enter the ladder. There we go. Oh, holy cow, we pulled 40 today. Nice. Monster Slayer is complete. And that's it. Monster Slayer is completely done. It's 1 o'clock. We're at 83. We're not getting to 100, so we'll go ahead and cut and run. Let's see, fishing, we'll keep that. Farming, we got some seeds. Hey, we got some goggles. Those are not the radioactive ones, but I don't think we're currently wearing a hat, so let's put the goggles on. That'll give us a little bit different look for a while. Don't know why I have jade in there. Probably thought it was an egg, I would guess. Clear those out. That can go. We'll go ahead and add some more cheese to that. Throw a couple goat cheese in there as well. Why not? Ship it all. We have left a house plant. Okay. We'll go check in with Gil tomorrow. I believe that's going to give us our napalm ring. Ooh, we might have to start... Actually, we can drop that ring. Might have to start combining rings here. Okay, I think we're good. $306. Cranking out the money. All right, let's go ahead and take a short break. I'll be right back. We have got friendships, and we had to go collect our ring. We'll probably pop out to the island. I think we've got ancient fruit today. We've got coffee today. Let's see, Martin. He's not going to be in town today, so we can't knock out his schedule or his friendship. But hopefully tomorrow. Scarlet, we can get. We go out and see her. And our friend the henchman, get him another void root. He'll like that. Boink, boink. Boink, boink, boink. All right. Cook up some stuff. We do have to harvest coffee today. Nothing in the mushrooms. Recycle. Ship it and ship it and ship it. Do you like my new goggles? Didn't say anything about my goggles. Oh, speed boost. Now we're really speedy. Enchanted staff of phenomenal power. However, I'm missing something. An iridium bar. I'm going to pay 5 times the market value for it. Bring it to me as soon as you can. Well, you know what, buddy? You came to the right person. We may just have an iridium bar. Or 1,000,000 gold worth of iridium bars. There we go. Okay, let's see. Well, you really... Oh, Linus wants a bream. Oh, Linus, I'm down to 1. You're probably not going to get it. Not that we need it for anything, but... Alright, let's go see the wizard first. Then we'll think about what we want to do. We need to harvest coffee. We need to harvest ancient fruit. Might start cranking the ancient fruit up into seeds just to see how many we can get. After my wife and I split, she began flying around the countryside, cursing everything she saw. It's not a very mature way to express one's anger. That it is not. $5G. Boink. Oh, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Copy, copy, copy. Missed one over there. I find the coffee beans hard to see. Let's do the island next. Boink, boink, boink. The question is, if over the winter we want to... I don't know if we're going to expand our Joja huts or not. I want to put in a whole nother set. We need to do the math and find out how many sprinklers we would need to do that. See if it's even a practical thing. Okay, that is clean and clear. Alright, let's get these started. We have 2 seeds. Let's see how many we can make. Okay, done and done. What is next? Go see the henchman. I think we'll go see the... check something real quick here. So what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 7 by 14. That's 98. And then we had to put in 1. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4 extra to get it to work. So 102. 102 sprinklers is what it would take to put 8 more Joja huts in. Gold, iridium, and batteries. I know we have the iridium. 102, 102. Oh, 28 batteries. Ouch. We are way short on batteries. It's kind of surprising. What did we use them for? Anything else? I don't think so. Let's see. Solar panels. Okay, let's get some solar panels in then to start collecting batteries over the winter. Jordan, how you doing? Okay, how many days? I'm gonna have to look this one up. Let's do a little bit of math here. Solar panels take how long? 7 days. So we can get 3 rounds of battery packs in over the winter. And we're going to need how many? 28. Is that all I have? Do I have some hidden somewhere? Nope, 28. Okay. We need 74. That would take 24 solar panels. Round it up to 25. It's 125 resources to make them. Actually, it's 125. It is 250 refined quartz. All right, let's get some stuff going here. 125, we're good there. I think we're good on everything but the refined quartz. So let's get some of that going. I think fire quartz make 5 apiece. It's 100. 125, 130. How much do I need? 250. That should give me enough. Let's put that in there. Get that cranking. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab our first 10. We'll wait for that refined quartz to come in. And let's get out to the desert. Yeah, if you're going to do a solar farm, you want to put it in the desert because there's no rainy days out here. Let's see. Let's put this all the way at the bottom. Won't get in the way of anything that way. Well, my placement is sucking right now. Come on. There we go. I said there we go like I had it down and then messed it up again. Is this the path through right here? Okay, yeah, we're in no danger of blocking that, so we should be good. Three more. 11, 12, 13. Alright, let's do a round of foraging here while we're waiting for the refined quartz to kick in. think we need the other one, right? Yeah, we need the mask. So close. Okay, I think we cleared it down here. What do you got for us? 35 more. That's 4 more. That's 13, 14, 16, 17. I think we went all the way over there. Don't think that's going to be enough. Let's go ahead and grab. Let's see, where are we at? 17? 24. That should be enough. Oh, we must need stacks of 5. So let's get 5 more. Or 4 more. There we go. All right, while we're waiting for that, we'll go ahead and pop in here and go to the hidden little mine in here. Grab ourselves some Omni Geodes. Which we might start processing here. Let's do some checking here. What do we need still with artifacts? And how many of them can come out of an Omni Geode? First, let's check to make sure we don't have any ready to go. Yeah, I don't see anything for Gunther. So, artifacts. Rusty Spur. Artifact Trove. Doesn't say Omni Geo though. 10% chance on the farm. What's next? Golden Mask. Artifact Trove on that one as well. 3% chance in the desert. Might have to make some treasure totems. Strange doll. Oh, we can get one of those from a secret note. So we can knock that one out pretty easy. Got the other strange doll. Also a secret note. Okay. So those two should be pretty straightforward. We need the trilobite. Bone node, low chance on the bone node. Cinder sap, the beach. Beach is our best bet, but it's low percentage. Alright, that one might be a little bit of a grind. And Stone of Yoba is an expanded one. Let's see where we can find that. Oh, I forgot about the Junimo vendors. We might be able to buy some of these. Desert Railway, Backwoods, Adventure Summit, Farm, Mines. Okay, that's a decent list on that one. All right, I don't think that'll be too bad. Again, we'll probably push that for the next stream. But that also means we don't need to crank through a whole bunch of Omni Geodes, because we're not going to get out of the Omni Geodes what we need. All right, what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We got a little bit of refined quartz. Not enough. So we're at 17. Gets us to 20. $18, $19, $20. Still wait for that to crank through. All right, let's run north real quick. Check for any more forageables here. Oh, a little light. That felt like a wasted trip. Alright, well, we're just going to wait this out a little bit. Don't really need to say hi to Sandy. Run, little man, run! I look at that single board, but because of there's a cactus there, you get the little board seam. But the rest of it is like all continuous. All right, that gets us our 25. All right, let's do some math. 1, 2, 3. So it's 25, 50, 75. We're already sitting on 28. So that's 75. That would be 103. We need 102 in order to do 8 more Junimo huts, if that's what we decide to do. I don't know if we will or not, but we could. All right, now the next thing we need to check then. Yeah, we still have 100. We're good there. And that's only if we need to make them all. We might have some already sitting in our inventory. Yeah, we have 4. So we could buy some if we needed to. So, okay. I think we're in good shape. Those will kick in and start producing tomorrow. But we're doing okay there. All right, let's go ahead and I think go see the henchman. We can give him a second gift today. So he's going to get another void root. Assuming that as a nasty henchman goblin, he doesn't go to bed at 7 o'clock. You never know. He might be a morning person. It's really hard to say. I'm glad you like it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's a scarlet one. So I have to go out and do that one maybe tomorrow. Speaking of iridium sprinklers, though, we can go see Krobus. Krobus will have one for us today. And if we wanted to buy him at Joja and at Sophia's, we could as well. Let's go on an acquisition run here. How many can we pick up today? We got Joja cash. We've already done that one. That's actually not too bad to do. We might do that tomorrow. Is that Leo? Yep. 12,000 with you, huh? All right, next. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, I thought you had iridium sprinklers. I don't see any. Maybe I am mistaken, or they're only here on certain days. Both could be a thing. Would people judge me if I carried my blanket around with me? Probably. But do it anyway. Who cares? Alright, it's too late for the traveling cart. Okay, let's make a summit run. We'll finish. We did forage in the desert, so let's forage at the summit, and maybe even Fable Reef. See if we can get both done. See how fast this horse actually is. Got about every speed boost that you can use going, so we're moving. Bone fragments. What's going on up here at the summit? Craziness. All right. Home again, home again. Wish, wish, wish. We are so fast. Whoop, 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 whoop. Some of us are researchers. Good to see you as well. We'll stop by and say hi to the guild. Lance is a legend right here. He's Jolene's second in command. Okie dokie. You're always welcome here. Need a place to rest? You have a room here. Well, thank you. But I have one of these. So we're good. Well, we acquired 4. That's 4 less that we need to craft. But what is this? I don't know what category to put that in. Guess it's a forageable. Doesn't really match the rest of the forageables, but so be it. Coffee. Nothing, nothing, nothing. We need to start saving goat cheese. So we'll just keep that in there. Not huge sales, but sales nonetheless. Alright, let's pop out for a few minutes. We'll be right back. we are off. Would a different wallpaper look better in our living room, or maybe a nice shade of paint? Do what you want. I'm okay with it. What a breakfast. Joja-cola and crab cakes. Butterfly. And ore. Could do an ore run, although we don't really... where are we at on... Heck, we could use iron. Especially if we burn through 100 of that. No, actually, that's just gold and iridium. Never mind. We're actually not too bad. On that front, could go butterfly hunting. We need to go see Gil. We got mission-wise. Should go fishing. Well, let's go see Gil. Maybe we'll run into the butterfly on the way. There you go. Look at that. We don't get much luckier than that. There's our napalm ring. So Monster Slayer should be complete. Done and done. About to go out to the island and check the perfection board. Don't think we need either one of those. Friendship wise, I don't think. Oh, we do need to go do a cutscene at Scarlet, so we could go talk to her. Henchman, we've double gifted already. Get a second gift for her. Alright, Martin, are you coming to town today? 8 a.m. Gmuk, welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Gold slime. Probably a rabbit's foot. Actually, no, we don't need anything crazy. Does he like coffee? Yeah, he likes coffee. Coffee it is. We haven't given a coffee to somebody in a while. Doing well, doing well. How about yourself? I think you got a month of membership courtesy of Yarick Plays Gaming, so welcome to the membership program for the next 30 days. You get to play with the emojis. There you go. Went right to the void chicken. Okay, done, done, and done. Don't think we have coffee harvest today. Yeah, they're all... Oh, excuse me. Yeah, everything in there should be all Stardew, I think. I don't think we've put anything else in. Sold, sold, sold. Keep that, sell that. Recycle that. Anything else go into recycle? There we go. spin a little bit of cloth here. I think we're good. Let's get 1 cup of coffee. Most of those I pulled the source out of the game and then took them into Photoshop and edited them so that they were doing all the right things and all the right resolutions and stuff like that. But the core of all those come out of Stardew Valley. Like, so that coffee one you just did is basically that coffee right there, right? It's just been emojified. There's Martin. Town Saloon, we should grab a bite to eat sometime. Alright, 7 points, buddy. There you go. Maxed out with Martin. So that leaves Scarlet and the henchman. So let's go see Scarlet. There's a cutscene, I think, for Scarlet we need to do. Yeah, 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. Let's go get that done, and then we will hopefully give her another gift. And then we're getting pretty close. Let me look. Where did I get any other ones? Emojis, emojis, emojis. Yeah, most of them are screenshots. My logo, I made my own logo. That's all me. The different colored Junimos are one Junimo, and then I recolored it in Photoshop. All right, what do we got? Hello. Didn't expect a surprise visit from you today. I'm checking out the new flyers. A neighbor down the road is looking for a part-time babysitter on the weekends. Think I might be up for the job. Sure. Do it. All sorts of advertising odd jobs that get posted every week. Kind of known around here to take a bunch of requests. I do the same thing. Do you check your community bulletin board too? Yeah, I'll often accept jobs from the local villagers. You check upcoming birthdays. It's a good way to see where the festivals are. Not really. You're kind of like me then. I bet you get nice payouts. I do okay. I met some cool people through this. She's on the loose again. There they go. They're moving. All right, Scarlet, where are you at? She's in the house. What are we going to give her? Let's see. Thinking probably a rabbit's foot. Oh no, duck feathers. She likes duck feathers. You got a better duck feather than we do rabbit's foot. Oh, there you are. I thought you were a stuffed animal. Katie gets zoomies all the time. She can be a challenge to dog sit. Belly rubs are her favorite. All right, what are you at? 219? You're welcome. I did all right. 5, 6. Nothing new there. All right, zoomy home we go. Speaking of the zoomies. All right, our inventory's clean. We'll drop this off. Let's see. I say we go ahead and take care of tropical fish. What do you say? Blue discus, lionfish, and stingray. Let's go fishing. Hey, the bird's right here. What do you know? All right, let's get things started. Clownfish, not the lionfish. Very similar looking, but not the one we needed. That's a shark. See, I might as well just give up. That's a tough catch. I thought we were out of tackle. That didn't feel right. Had to go buy more though. Two clownfish and a starfish. Come on, lionfish. Oh, sure. Now we catch another one of those. I went 3 days, couldn't catch one, but now I don't need it. There we go. Come on. Let me make sure. Yeah, lionfish all day, any season. Just haven't gotten luck yet. Oh, you know what? We probably have one. Let's just bait up here. What was I thinking? We'll target bait, speed this process up. Definitely a shark. Alright, let's see. Lionfish. Turns into lionfish bait. Alright, let's see if this works better. There we go. Now we're talking. 1 down, 4 to go. Two down. Number 3. Give me 2 more. Number 4. That should be 5. We got 1 bait left. Let's go ahead and just use it up. No reason to store it. There we go. Let's go ahead and check Willie's schedule here. $2 p.m. walk to Pelican Town. Well, he's not working, so let's just keep fishing. I was going to pop over to the fish shop and buy tackle if he was there, but appears he is not working today. I wonder if we should do the same thing. Maybe we should have plenty of stingrays here. Because you can catch other stuff out of here. Tuna, pufferfish, flounders. Just to speed the process up a little bit. Come on, fishy. 1 down. Let's go get the treasure chest. And we still caught a tuna. There's number 2. Do I hear 3? Give me 3. Come on, number 3. 3 down, 2 to go. All right, one more. Bing. Give us that golden treasure chest. With an animal cracker. Does it get any better than that? I don't think so. Elite Games, welcome. Welcome to the chat. I was hoping or figuring with the Elite tag that that's who it was. You're rebranding yourself? Getting a little rebranding in, huh? Nothing wrong with that. Sounds good. Elite Games has got a good ring to it. How are you doing? Everything but a fish here. There we go. Nice. Oh, very cool. Been doing pretty well. We played... Yeah, we played Hightail all last week. We'll play again tomorrow. I think I'm going to alternate back and forth for a while. And see. I think we're getting close to having done everything in the early access. So then we might play around with some mods. After that, we might jump into some creative mode and just kind of explore some of the systems. But yeah, I've been really enjoying it. Now, obviously, it's very Minecraft-like. So if you're not a Minecraft fan, I can see people not liking it, but... I saw something on social media about linking to Minecraft. I hadn't heard the crossplay part yet, though. All right, we knocked it out. Tropical fish done. Okay, while we're here, let's go ahead and go check out our perfection progress. Yeah, I don't think I want to spend the cinder shards quite yet. And we have 93, but... %58%. Knocking out fishing made a huge difference. The Great Friends is doing it. We got Monster Slayer done. That's another big one. So we're done there, close there. That will happen when we get the museum done. Yeah, pretty good. I think we started today at like 44. So we've made some progress today. All right, I don't think we have anything here. Yeah, we're not going to probably get that one done, but... All right, let's go cook some fish. Let's see, let's put back in one of the lionfish because we turned one into bait. So let's put you back. Stingray, we'll put one back because we turn one of those into bait. Tuna, we're better there. Blue discus, that's fine. Let's see what we got here. Clownfish, we already have two. Well, we have one of those, so we'll get that put in place. Sponge we're good on. Shark. We already have two shark. Okay, I think we can cook the rest of these. What about the starfish? Yeah, we're good. Two, 3, 4, 8, 11, 13, 14, 15, 20. Okay, I think everything else we can just put in storage. Yeah, we could cook that up. We'll sell that. Sell that. Oh, yeah. Let's add it to our giant pile of stingray roe. Let's go ahead and just cut this down. Recycle, recycle. Geodes, crush them. Oh, that's cool. There we go. Stored and stored. Stingray bait. I guess we'll keep a hold of that. Probably too late to go see the bears, but let's try. Don't know what time bears go to bed. I think they're asleep. Yep, they're asleep. They don't want animal crackers while they're sleeping. That's a tomorrow task then. Let's see. Double gifted. Double gifted. We finished Elliot. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape. We need to go see Robin tomorrow. Get this shed upgrade going, so we're gonna need wood and stone. We'll put that on our bar to remind us to go do that. Okay, let's see, mission-wise. We have what's left over of this extra ore. Let's try to go get ourselves... We won't be able to do this very long. But let's try to get a little bit of iron out of that. By the time we get there, it's probably going to be 10 o'clock. So we'll have a couple of hours to pull some iron ore. Whee! We made it. Oh, the spawn in here looks crazy. Iron. So we're just cherry picking a little bit of iron here. Because that is the ore we are currently lowest on. Boink, boink. Alright, well, I think we've cleaned out the iron in this area. See if we can get some more down here, maybe. Boink, boink. Prismatic shard. Gotta love it. All right, that was a good run. Yeah, we got a parrot egg. Nice. Add it to our other parrot eggs. Could have 4 parrots flying around with us if we wanted to. Actually, I think we put those in the... Yep, in the fridge. Done. Cooked. Nothing new out of those. Sold. And some void seeds. We are good. Oh, we've made it to bed. What do you know? $67,000. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Let's get one more day in. We've got coffee. It's Sunday. We could do staircases. Let's say hello and smash you with our sword. Yes, we will. New recipe. Poppy seed muffins. Beautiful. Oh, I think an ore run might be in our future. Special fish tank can make a great piece. Deluxe fish tank. Thanks, Willie. Tomorrow gathering for the Festival of Ice. Beautiful. Okay, so I'm thinking, let's see. We got to get our coffee. Let's get that done first. Then we'll decide. Could go butterfly hunting. It's 50,000 gold, roughly. I think we're maxed out on it now. Go turn in our staircases. Could do that real quick. And then make an ore run. We could go do iridium and hope for some more prismatic shards. If we're quick enough on that, then we could get back out to the highlands and get another ore run done out there. It's a possibility. We need to go animal cracker the bears. We need to go see Robin. Get our shed upgrade going. Grab our jade. All right, let's get processing going here. And then we'll decide the order of which we do all those tasks. But all of that is doable. Don't think we're asking too much. Camel wool. Just let that stuff chill for now. Let's see, stone, quartz, coal, iron. Can sell that and sell that. Those two stay in there. Okay, let's see. Sold. Sell that one, sell that one. Sell that one. Sell that. That can go. That goes into the recycle. Everything else gets stored. Stone and wood. All right. Let's go see the bears first. All right, 2 more down. Getting close to having all of them. I think we're at 12 or 13. Let's go trade in our jade, and then we'll go see Robin. To the mountains. We grab our wood and stone. We did. Big shit. Ooh, 550 wood. I have to go get wood here in a little bit. Okay. 9 o'clock. We got everything done. Let's go ahead and hit the Crimson Badlands. Oh, we didn't go butterfly hunting. That's all right. If we would have seen it, we would have grabbed it, but... Carve a path! That was a big old pause. I don't know what mod was thinking there, but... too many ghosts. Boink, 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 boink. Alright, not too bad. I gotta love that old napalm ring. Dude was tough. Beautiful. And that should be it. I think we cleared the place. I thought we got a prismatic shard drop. I guess not. What did I see? Maybe I saw these solar essences pop in? That's too bad. That's kind of one of our sub-goals. Oh well, okay. Well, that's kind of sucky. But we got ore, so crank out some of that. Can always sell it if we need to. There we go. Let's see. We want to do more on the ore front. Alright, we'll do the manual run to the mine, or to the highlands. Maybe we'll get lucky and run into a butterfly. Who knows? It's a long shot. Put it right in the mid shot. Probably 50-50. Got lucky last time. Not seeing it this time. That's alright. Yeah, I don't think the spawn resets itself out here. Boink. Boom. Boink, boink. Alright, we're into the iron. Probably what we need the most right now. Although our last run was an iron run, so it probably evened things out a little bit. Doink, doink. Grab some gold. Wow, we cranked through our energy though. We got plenty, but Boink, boink. Through the dark. Back through the dark. And or wow, we are tanking our energy. Look at that. More iron, please. Got clicked outside the window. Wow, look at our energy. We're a mining machine. Actually, I don't think I've ever cleaned this much ore out of this cave in one run. I don't think we got it all, but I'm going to say a significant amount. Come on, iron. There we go. Wow. Ore deposits are getting fewer and farther between. 12:30. A little gold section here. All right. I'm curious here just how well we did. Let's take a quick little screenshot here and take a peek. I don't think we got it all. We couldn't have gotten it all. But that was I'm gonna call that a good run. All right, let's go ahead and switch over here. So I think this is where we come in right here. So this quadrant is clear. We'll just kind of work our way across the bottom. There's a critter that we left. Go up. Okay, I'm seeing some stuff up there. There's one gold there. It's 130. I don't think we're going to get much more. Alright, so there's a copper loop here that we didn't hit. That's kind of in its own little section. Copper there. Like a single gold, a single iron that we missed. Yeah, really? We missed this loop of copper. Where are we standing right now? If we were close to it, I'd make a run at it, but yeah, we're way over here. It's 130. I don't think we're gonna get up there. So, but we got most of it. That was pretty good, considering that we didn't start in the morning. We actually did a run of iridium before that. We're gonna call that a success. Let's get out of here. So what did we end up with? 216 copper, 300 iron. Where's our gold? Iron, copper. Where is, there it is. Jeez. 354 gold. Nice. Not a lot of coal though, which could be a little problematic. All right, let's get ourselves inside before we pass out. And then we'll see where things stand. $36. What do we want to make first? Let's get the iron first. Need the most of that. And we'll crank out the copper, gold, and iridium. Coffee's still processing. That looks good. Looks like pretty much everything got processed. So let's sell that. Sold. Sold. Geodes go in there. Sell that, and into the fridge goes our crab. I'm going to go ahead and pull a stack here. And we'll crank out some coal. And we're going to have to make a tree run probably in the next stream. Which is fine. We have more wood than we know what to do with. Okay, let's go ahead and hit the sack. See how we did. 77, not too bad. All right, today's Festival of Ice. We've also got Squid Fest. Those will be in the next stream. Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back. So we got fishing done. We got the obelisk done. We got Monster Slayer done. Didn't expect Monster Slayer. That one's kind of a bonus. We next need to work on a couple of friendships, but we're getting close. We are one and a quarter hearts away with Scarlet, and just need to keep giving the old henchman here as many. We've been giving him the void roots, gold void roots, which have been doing well. So we'll crank through those until we get Morgan, and then that will be that. If we look at our collections, we could start working on some of these. Like, I'm sure there are things in here we just never bothered to sell, right? Like a Joja can, we have an artichoke, we have a beet, we have holly, we have an ostrich egg. I don't know if we ever made honey. We might have. Refined quartz, we have that. Void egg, yeah, it's like there's so many things in here we just need to just break down and sell. So we might make a pass through here. Duck feather, ancient fruit, oak resin, maple syrup, pine tar, a battery pack. Yeah, I bet you we could make a run through here and get 90% of this done now that we're kind of done doing things. Okay, so we probably need to do that. So the item ship collection. Item shipped. And then we'll try to get Gunther's Museum done. We'll go chasing after some of those. Because that'll give us our last star drop as well. So that's kind of a double thing. You get the collection for the museum and you get the star drop. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A little RNG there, but that's actually doable. Knock out a whole bunch of these, and then we'll see where that puts us. That might put us in the 60s. And then we can start saving money if we want to do the Fizz voucher waiver style if we want to. All right. Let's see. I think we'll just... I'm thinking we'll get a little Cozy Cow raid going tonight. She just got started. I like to raid somebody when they're first starting. Then they get the maximum benefit of the raid. So that's kind of nice. All right, we'll get that saved in there. Let me get you a link just in case it doesn't auto forward you. YouTube does weird things sometimes. All right, let's drop that. Go ahead, if you are still with us, drop a decon raid on that. And then I think beyond that, we've got the Squid Fest. We've got the fishing contest. Anything else? We may get to the night market. We may not. I don't know. We've got the henchman and Scarlet friendship. We'll get Scarlet done in the next stream. Maybe. We'll be close. We'll see. Should be a new... Yeah, we can give her 2 new gifts. We'll see if we can get some more purple duck feathers. Those are nice. So that'll be in place. And then we'll have to decide, you know, again, do we just want to go ahead and buy perfection with this? How are we going to make that run? So, all right, everybody. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. Thanks for making gaming a positive influence on people's lives. I think that is an important aspect of what we do. So we are going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and we will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Take care, Jordan.